Alright, we should be nice, ready and good to go. Boy oh boy, did I miss reeling. Hello game and how are things going? So since last stream... Oh hey Desert, welcome! So since last stream I've managed to farm a couple of extra pieces. I got my Fediel up to 33k power. But I'm still not too sold on her build. Because I've been trying out a couple of different weapons. I've got my Hedera at Transcendent level 5, still missing 2 slots, as well as the Zagar at the same Transcendent level. But look at the difference in attack power. We go from 8000 to 16.7, that's over double. Still, since the game has a damage cap, I don't think all these stats actually matter all that much. As I was doing a couple of extra quests, I actually managed to die as Fediel a couple of times, which made me swap from the Zagar back to the Hedera. So, greater edges, garrison, damage cap accrue, which is actually nice, as well as improved guard, actually help a lot. I especially like the damage cap accrue because even just at 10, it's 160% damage cap at 175,000 HP, and she's at 200k, almost 200k. However, I did have to give up the supplemented damage. I don't have the slots for it, because apparently you need stun power, you need to get almost 300, we are at 292, thankfully. So that's stun power, damage cap by 3, Fate Breaker with damage cap, and I don't think these 4 slots are going anywhere. So these are untouchable. However, Berserker Echo has improved guard. I might want to switch improved guard out if it's on the main weapon. Spartan Echo has Garrison, and again I might want to swap Garrison out for something else. While War Elemental has Link Together, and I think I want to keep this one. Either keep or even upgrade a second Link Together for even more Link level gain and more damage. Link level gain especially, since apparently stunning and maintaining Link status might actually help a lot. Improved Dodge I'm never touching. I love Improved Dodge way too much, with Nimble Onslaught for the extra invulnerability. Guts I'm not too sure, may stay, may go. We'll have to wait and see. This is also only level 11. Do I not have a higher level Guts? Guts with stun power. But stun power is capped already. So we're likely going to have to chase Guts out. And then the Sumo Force. I don't know about this one. I've slotted it in because it's an extra 25 stun power. But it's 1 sigil that takes 2 slots. And like 10% healing cap is not that big. 1000 points in attack, 2000 HP also not that big. So I'm not too sure if I want to keep this just for the stun power. You have Guts and Drain, much better than overcapping Nimble Onslaught. Probably, but Nimble Onslaught isn't really overcapped. Could go up to 30, but to be honest, Nimble Onslaught with the plus 2 seconds is enough. That's level 13. But still, Guts and Sumo Force are likely the 2 sigils to swap out, while I probably need something extra for the Warpath, because the extra crit trait, I don't know, don't really like it all that much. But for the time being, that should be enough. So we left last time that we need to report back to Fro. Let's head on straight over. And then I guess we continue with the Chaos Plus. A free Centrum, never gonna say no to a free Centrum. But yeah, then there's the issue of leveling up the rest of the team. Leveling up the rest of the team is going to take quite a lot more work. Oh, Stun Power and Potion Hoarder. Touchable, I guess, stays as well. There's my Link Together. Stronghold, always nice. Garrison, always nice. Charge attack I likely need to keep for Song. Supplemented damage 5, fantastic. Quick charge, maybe for Song. Another supplemented damage, that's great. I think doing online and maxing one for leveling your team later is a good plan. I haven't unlocked the slime blasting quest yet. That's my main goal right now. Another Stun Power, always nice. Celestial Ventus, I'm not sure, I don't really like this one. Spartan Echo Plus, that's great. Another improved dodge. Another supplemented. I think I might want to go and try put something together for the double echo. Spartan Echo Plus supplemented. And the other echo plus supplemented.
記憶の世界の構築はほぼ出来上がってるか。ん？どういうことだよ。実はね、あなたたちが戦った聖少獣は
Also, it's kind of funny that between the throw quests in here and Arcarum Solomoni's back in Granblue, we are in full swing for Arcarum stuff this summer.
一体なんだってそんなことを。
それにはザ・ワールドの存在について聞いてもらわないといけないの。そうね。
フラウさん、ザ・ワールドというのは
聖少獣ザ・ワールド。アーカルムシリーズと呼ばれる聖少獣の一群の始祖。その聖少獣はあらゆるものの記憶をたどり、世界創造から現代まで。
The last request, so much easier than in GPS. Honestly, I found this game very much less grindy compared to base Granblue. I was expecting worse.
今のこの世界とは違う新世界を作ろうとしているの。
なんか話がでかすぎてよくわからなくなってきたぜ。その新しい世界を作られるとどうなるんですか?
Again, this is the state Fediel is in, but I've also tried to keep both Song and Magiel up to speed. They're not quite there yet, but they are in the 22k power range.
このカードが宿す記憶の世界。それに干渉することで、その聖少獣の目論見を阻止することができるかもしれない。だからどうしてもあなたたちの力を確認する必要があった。そしてあなたたちの力は想像以上だった。だから改めてお願いするわ。アーカルムの聖少獣の野望を阻止するのに協力してほしいの。
そういえばだけど、
Alright, and from Fro, this and more.
聖少獣が書き出されたのがラグナリオンってことだよな。だとしたらザ・ワールドが ラグナリオンを生み出した張本人？
それは違うわ。ラグナリオンの存在自体はカードが持つ記憶を通じて私も最近知ったんだけど、あれの発生原因については別の因果が作用しているみたいで、ザ・ワールドはそれを利用しているに過ぎないわ。ラグナリオンが発生しているという要素を記憶の世界の計算に組み込むことで実現させた結果があの聖少獣たちなの。
話がさらに複雑になってきたけど、ザ・ワールドとやらがラグナリオンを使って悪さしようとしてるってのは分かったぜ。フラウさんのお話が本当なら、私たちとしても放っておけないと思います。
よかった。力を貸してくれるのね。
ああ。で、オイラたちは何をすればいいんだ？
まずはあるものを集めてほしいの。詳しくはクエストの依頼書に記載しているわ。集め終わったら私に報告
Okay,
しに
so
来て。
if I had to guess, these quests are going to involve the elemental dragons.
集めるのはセフィラ・ブライ
Because we just went through the base primals. Next up should be powered up versions of the elemental dragons.
終わったらフラウさんに報告しないとですね。
こんにちは。これですか
？Revenge of the Ooze, bring light to the world. Let lusters.
どうです？受けますか？
Just glitter crystals. Don't see anything special. This one, however, does drop Berserker Echo Plus and Link together. Whose quest is here? Oh, this is the slime one.
いってらっしゃい。
Let's see, this should be fairly easy. Wait, what? I think I picked the wrong one. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Nah, you know what? Vulcan Bola hasn't been that bad. I think the Ice Doggo is the worst one. Because it's got like 3 new attacks.
こんな感じです。
Okay, that's the one.
いってらっしゃい。
And for these, I should be able to go in with the full team, try and get as much mastery points as possible. Song still needs some, and Magiel still needs to go up to 20.
暇つぶし程度にはなるであろう。さあさあ、来るでよ。
逃げられる前にやっつけねえかな。
良いではないか。これこれ。
Don't you just love Fediel?
ここかや。そら。そら。ほれほれ。ほれほれ。
いいのが出やがった。逃がすんじゃねえぞ。
どこにしようかや。ここから逃がす魔法で。そら。もらせ。せったい。そん。だって。そら。もらって。せ。ほれ。ほれほれ。
This line seek vengeance? The hell? Oh, they just keep spawning. Yeah, sure. Just let them all here. I kind of wish they were a bit more huddled together, so I could just go on and spam AoEs.
闇につけよ逃がすんじゃねえぞスライムはまだ残ってるよないけいけそら
It's the gimmick of the chaos. The Celestial wakes everyone up. Oh, so we're going to take this as our main target then. The more huddled together, the better. Even though I don't think we're killing 80. Might be a bit early for that. $56. But I'll probably need to level up my other teammates so they can do a little bit more. However, I saw lots and lots of level ups and lots of tickets. Another supplemented damage. Alrighty then. The sky urges you to hear its collected memories. Oh god, it's the war again.
目覚めの時より2000年ほど前、おごりの情がくさびに積もる。星の神は引き裂かれた半身を求め、空の世界へと進行した。空の神と星の神、いずれか一方を主体とせんがための統合をめぐる争いである。とある星の民は、それが代理戦争であることに感づき、早々に神の都合に振り回されることを拒んだというが、一方で多くの星の民は神の真意を図り得ず、ただ信仰の命に従うばかりであった。
Yeah, and we've seen what happened to the blind guy with Australia.
都合が良かった。劣等種である空の民は優勢種である星の民に従うべきだ。独善的で強烈な先民思想は種の団結をより強固にする。星の民は生まれ持った力を振りかざし、空を星色に染め上げていった。
星と空という違いはあれど、どちらも命よ。尊さに差異などあるまいに。
星の民の軍勢による侵攻は
Kind of weird to hear Fediel say that though, especially since Astrals are immortal.
空の世界を猛烈な勢いで飲み込んでいった。そして星の民が空を管理すべく小流域が展開され、空は分割されたのだ。こうして星による空の統治が始まった。この支配は約1500年もの間継続することになる。
In recollection of sky memory, divided skies comes flooding in. Wait, new important item? Alright, our summons. I wonder what these are for, because we can't really trade them and it's only one very short description. Okay, what's next? Bring light to the world. Exploration quest should be fairly easy as well. Are we timed? 3 minutes. To collect 105? I said it should be easy, but 105 seemed like a lot. Okay, and we get extra rewards here. But I get the feeling the plateau is the last place we want to go to. Oh, and yeah, this time around they did hide some behind the waterfall. Okay, that's chest number 3, and there's 4 of them in total, so we're still a bit far off. $93. I think it's possible. I did waste a little bit of time. This should still be a clear. Also, I missed out on the chests at the end, in the middle. Another supplemented damage plus. Fantastic. Even though we'll be kind of burning these.
そうね。
それでしかもはい。
集めてくれたんだね。ありがとう。世界を構成する光。これでもうすぐ。
フランさん、どうしたんですか？
なんでもないわ。もう一つお願いしたいことがあるんだ。頼まれてくれる？
And of course, missions come in three, so we still have to go through the third
じゃあ
test.
少し準備が必要だから、また今度私のところに来てくれる？ここで待ってるね。よろしく。
それで
Okay, another couple of Ragnalias have to go down.
ご用件は
Abandon Hope. Blightborn? Who is this?
受けますか？
Also, let's open everything up
いってらっしゃい。
and create an online session.
どうも。
Matchmaking, that's any crossplay or platform. Spoiler prevention off. No grade requirement. And everything else down here, I think it's fine to leave as none. Just password as post, and okay. Alright, get in, let's get grinding. Is when it comes to awakening, yeah, primordial fire, water, earth, and wind still a little bit far off. Which is why I was thinking the next ones would be the dragons. Song still far off, Magiel still far off. And I guess I'll just be going for the defender weapons for everyone, at least as the first choice. Sigil synthesis, we did get something cool. Wait, where are they? We should have gotten some Spartan pluses, right? I guess we can't touch these yet. Ah well, let's head on over to the quest first. We'll worry about min-maxing sigils later. So, Siete, huh? How are you finding out? How are you liking Siete? Open and Annie. Surely this time around the matchmaking will be a bit faster. Because I think last time I left one of the regions to either close by or just sharing my region. This time I made sure everything's open. Good God, are they chatty? Okay, that's a +1. Now, the only thing that irks me a little bit is the fact that I can't go through various menus while we're waiting for more people. Is I would love to try and fix some stuff up, or at least go through the shop and see if there's some materials that I need to buy still. Certainly to prevent some last moment crash shift after buying or changing. Yeah, I get that, it's just that, you know, I would like something to do other than wait for more people. Not to mention, isn't it funny how the blacksmith is basically useless at this point? All the upgrades are done to Sierra. A bro just takes care of the basics. It does imbue and mirage. Oh, right, is there any way to farm imbuing stuff better? Or do those just come out of higher level quests and that's it? Because if it's only RNG, imbuing might actually be the harder part here. You get more stuff in later quests. Yeah, that's good to know. Because not gonna lie, I've been struggling a little bit. I've been mostly like selling stuff and trying to get my imbued mats from trading with Sierra. Because you get a little while crafting more sigils. Ah, well, I guess we're not doing matchmaking today. Even though I'm pretty sure I picked all the options necessary to open this to as many people as possible. Yep, open any and all platforms. Ah well, bot cities then. Just matchmaking being finicky, but does it happen often? Yes, I haven't played much matchmaking, but at least when I try and do quick quests, most of the time it works just fine. Oh yeah, that's Bony Boy alright. So I guess the miasma around applies slow. Yeah, apply slow, damn it.
皆良き活躍であった。そう私もそう思います。支持しましょう。ほら
Ow.
手についたかや。
大技に気をつけなきゃね。
ほれ無駄なこと。
Ooh, okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Thank God for guts. And he really doesn't want to chill.
興味深い連撃であったけど、舞台はまだまだこれからですわ。そらもらって
どこ持ってるの？
そらほれほれ崩せるかや。ほれほれここかや。宮妻ホールやめんか。
Oh crap, this guy hurts.
目を離すな。そら
And all the ground is completely covered in miasma. I can't find a proper
あまり無茶しちゃダメだよ。
perfect time to go and jump in.
ほれほれここぞよ。無駄無駄。こなたにダジャレとやらを見せよ。リクエストされるとなんだか恥ずかしいな。今気高き伝説の奏でを。そうだフェリオルシンフォニーズ。ほれほれそうさ追い詰める。万物たがる獲物を動く。フェリエルさんあがくが良いぞ。
Alright, that's the one.
カースドステークス。やっそらヒューマンの
本気の本気。切り札は
And you're ready with the link as well. We just need to stun him.
ひらめけアセンション。そらうまくいったわ。そのマナコと技。人の子の進化もここまで来たとは感慨深いぞよ。そらもらって宮妻そら奇跡の剣闇の時計。そらよっ
ほいっと。
さあ畳みかけるわよ。ほれほれここからいいソロ。
Okay, fingers crossed. Song can also keep us in link state for longer. Ambrose down. Thank God. I was not expecting the one-shots. At almost 200,000 HP and Broken actually take them down.
俺の力が必要かい。
なんぞ終わりか儚いものよ。
Slow is always difficult. It's just that, you know, Fediel's got that veil, but that veil wasn't really doing much. 1 key attack power and slow resistance. And of course, the boss would give you slow resistance, so you can go back and farm it.
団長くん、近頃の活躍耳に入っていますよ。
Oh, Roland's back.
以来ということで活躍ぶりを口外しづらいのは歯がゆいですが、いやーお見事です。
ありがとな、元祖便利屋の兄ちゃん。ローランさん、今日はどうしたんですか？
実は皆さんにお伝えしたいことがありまして。
Is he going to get involved with the world rigmarole?
進展がありそうでして、後ほどトルダーム級に来ていただけませんか？お時間がある時で構いませんので、頭の片隅に置いておいていただければ。
But last conflux was hard enough already. I don't think I'm ready for another one.
イストリアス君と共にお待ちしています。それでは。
ちょっといいですか？
どうもです。こちらになります。
Right, let's finish these quests first.
はい。今すぐ手続きを。
Iwim's Jewel. Let's try open again.
頑張ってください。
And then maybe I'll go check the conflux, see how much harder it got. Surely it can't be that bad. Even though this wait time leaves me wondering, is this a bad time to play for US and JP players? Because I think if I play at night, well, when it's night in Europe, I actually get a lot of JP bros. Alright, no, the room filled.
さて、行くぞよ。
And yeah, now we are at the Wyrm's part. Nice that I get upgraded with the little tattoo on the middle as well. Should be morning in the US. But too bad there's lots of employed people who won't be joining them.
ありがとうね。
強力な攻撃に注意しないとな。こ
こからそらほれほれドベニュルタレットがもう一度使えるぜ。殊勝なことよ。
Okay, that's the invincibility.
ここだ行ってこい。いい連携だ。まだまだこんなものではないぞよ。そいとはあよっちほらみんな行け。
What, already CA? Isn't that a bit too fast?
目を離すミアズマホール。このままじゃ危ねえぞ。そらマグマに入っちまったね。大丈夫か。
お仕置きタイム。
どうしよう。さっきのエンジェルタレットがもう一度使えるぜ。そらほれほれ
今だよ、狙って。
了解だ。安くはないぞよ。
これ資源より伝わるその力、実に興味深いね。
創世の御座とつながる措置こそ興味が尽きるわ。と
あまり無茶しちゃダメだよ。
やめてみろ。カーストヒューネラル。
仕掛けるよ。行くよ。逃がさないよ。次もみんなで頑張ろう。心配ごめん。
There's so much chaos, so much noise, there's basically no chance to just sit down and spam my claws. Okay, surely Defy 1 goes down now.
なんだよ。ほいっと。攻撃していこうか。いいね。決めちゃうよ。
無駄無駄。怖かろう。闇に溶けよ。あるべき場所へ送ってやれ。
Ah, now the link time's over. Should be free for the CA.
少し本気で。フェディエル。
黒に潰れよ。カースドステークス。そらヒューマンの
本気
斧と
の本気。切り札は最後まで取っておくものだな。
Okay, that was not too bad. Maybe a bit chaotic in the beginning. But with Double Dragon, I guess it was to be expected. And we still got this up 10 minutes clear, thankfully.
終わったみてえだな。
みんな
よ。
ナイス
戦いっぷりだったぜ。
全部片付いたね。よいしょ。それ。よいしょ。それ。
よいよい。三条を送るぞよ。開け。ほい。調子に乗るな。どこ。
Ooh, another Water Elemental as well, nice. And the first Primordial drops. Fingers crossed, one more mission and I should be able to one-cat my weapon as well. Burn resistance, 25% normal attack cap. Alright, more memories from the sky. What is it this time? Astrals again? Or maybe Fediel finally shows her face? The Sundered
目
God.
覚めの時より6000年ほど前、
Looks like we're just going, we keep it on going back in time.
古代の空の民は創世神バハムートを巨大な怪物と称し恐れていた。その傍ら、一部の人の子たちが創世神に反旗を翻す。彼らは神の打倒こそが自分たちの発展につながると信じていた。やがて人の子たちは神に矛を向け、争いに敗れた創世神は二見の宿命に裂かれることとなる。片翼は破壊と再生のバハムートとなり、空のいずこかへと消失。そしてもう片翼は創造のバハムートとなり、星の海へと登っていった。創造のバハムートは多くの時間を費やし、星の世界を構築。人の子が住める場所へと作り変えた。そうして星の民が誕生。彼らは創造のバハムートを星の神と謳い、崇めるようになっていった。神に従順な星の民には類いまれなる英知が与えられた。それはゼロから全てを作り出す創造の力、未熟な空を凌駕する圧倒的な力だった。しかし完全なる加護を得ると同時に、星の民には進化に必要な欲が一切与えられなかった。
大元たる創世神は人の子の手によって引き裂かれたぞよ。となればその星の片割れは恐れたのかもしれん。人の子が持つ底なしの欲望というものをな。
Ah man, I kind of feel bad for Bahamut. Imagine a god having to fear his own creation. Okay, next one, Permafrost.
準備は万全ぞよ。
But I'm enjoying these little story excerpts. Even though we are retreading already treaded ground.
だけど、さて、よし。それで。
But I'm just wondering, when is Fediel actually going to start showing up? Because if I wanted to play without spoilers, I would not have her unlocked, and it's been like 2 weeks now. I don't think I could have stand the wait. Oh god, mid Chaos Plus. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I'm glad I spent those 2 tickets when I did, because I've been having a blast with her. Oh, come on with the second rival couple. Surprised she was so late. Oh, so you do get throw first then?
準備は万全ぞよ。
さて行こうか。
Because I get the feeling another couple of missions, once we're done with the Ragnalia memories, we might actually go unlock throw. Not that's going to be necessary anyway. Seems like they give you so many character tickets that you can actually pick everyone up way before necessary. But yeah, when it comes to picking everyone up, I think I need to start working on a possible solo team, a decent 4-man team. But I'm not even sure which sort of buffs and debuffs I want to bring, especially since attack buffs are not that effective, so what you really want is more stuff like damage cap, supplemented damage and echoes. Or maybe just stun. I've seen there's plenty of characters like Gran and Magiel that has skills that just deal a lot of stun by themselves. If link time is a priority, might want to try and bring characters that can inflict these sort of stuns. Because otherwise, I don't know, I think skill-wise most characters have a pretty solid kit. A lot of them are actually quite similar to one another. Most of them have a gap closer, most of them have a defense down, most of them have a high damaging skill and something to buff themselves. One thing I don't think I've seen too much have been clears. Something to cleanse debuffs off of the rest of the team. Maybe for hard mode quests, especially if you get more stuff like Bony Boy that slows AoE. Might want to try and bring something with clears. Now again, with the weapon path is useful, hammer, gun and staff. Does the staff cleanse debuff, or does the staff just heal? Yes, if you're running the potion thing on everyone, healing becomes less of a problem. Okay, now they're going on the earth one first. Wait, who has paralysis? Crap. Didn't make it in time for the counter.
生きた資源より伝わるその力、実に興味深いね。
創世の御座とつながる措置こそ興味が尽きぬべだな。ほれ
お見事。
ほれほれご覚悟をいいぞ。今のそうだ、使えるようになったぜ。誰か剣を浮かせて操るか。面白い技で小柄を補うものよ。気に入っていただけて何よりですよ。伝説よ、存分に舞いなさい。目を放ってるよ。
Since it's going to be sitting here for a while, might as well.
踊るとするぞよ。カースド
And if everything goes well, we take down the Ice One during Link.
本気の本気。切り札は最後まで取っておくものですな。
来年のエラディケート。もらっておくるような一柱の力って圧倒的ですわね。この程度はサジン。ほれほれ褒めて冗談ぞよ。
Ah, damn frostbites.
ほれほれここから措置の思いに応えようぞ。怖かろう。
Oh, how did I get this hand tune there?
心地よいな。闇に溶けよ。
お仕置きタイム。合わせられる。
Ah, it's a bit early for the Link. I don't know if you can split each target.
いいソロ見よいではないか。出番よかろう。重ねましょう。空の絆の真髄を示せ。
Ah, well, that was still a decent chunk that came down.
少し慎重に行った方がいいか。ここからこれはさてさて目を離すがそら動きにくそうだな。大丈夫かな。大いな首相なことよ。追撃を見ておれ。お覚悟を。
Okay, we should be good with this one.
黒羽まといし
Please tell me we're good with this one.
お得無にキスがいい。
Wait, you serious?
ここから
Oh, you've got the summon, that's why.
ベアトリクスチャンスだな。
I was halfway surprised. I don't really want an extra boss to appear out of nowhere.
悪くないぞよ。フェデル闇に飲まれよ。カースドステークス。ツーマンの
本気の
斧子。
本気。天聖再戦奥義。支援ミルエスパー
きらめけアセンション。お願いハメータ。ミアスマホール。
緊張感が違うね。
冗談でことするのも過ぎれば本音を置き忘れるぞよ。
Alright, nice and easy. But boy oh boy, did they make these dragons look cool. And honestly, you've gotta commend the effort, because these are basically recycled bosses, but they still went through the whole modeling stage in order to put something else on them. Ooh, summon, Earthworm 3.
そらほれほれなんぞ終わりか儚いものよ。
But sadly, the comment button isn't working. Okay, Glaciate Resistance, 1k HP, another Celestial Nyx, but we did get an extra summon. Damage cap? Level 13 damage cap for free? Okay then. What's Celestial Incendio? Damage cap against a foe in overdrive. Now I think we need the other one. Damage cap during link time. Chain burst and link time. And curious eyes follow the crew. Come on, she just disappears behind the tree. God damn it, Fediel, stop hiding already.
そういやそんなこと言ってたな。酒場にいると思うから様子を見に行ってみるか。いらっしゃい。限界よ。
Alright, before we go, +1 transcended level. Congratulations, reaching Transcended 6, there's one final level to go. Fully transcending a weapon unlocks a new trait slot and boosts its weapon collection bonuses. Peak power is within your grasp. But Primordial Light and Fool's Fractured Jaw. Oh, this is actually not that bad. Honestly, I was expecting worse. Okay, let's get back to Fro. See what's going on with her. Yes, if everything goes well, she should be unlocking another couple of quests. And we actually get the crewmate card, just for her.
Atowa アーカルムの聖少獣ザ・デビルが復活するだけ。フランさん、こんにちは。あら、こんにちは。みんな元気だった？まあな。
そっちはどうなんだよ。
Hold on, they are not retreating the quest where the evokers try to use you in order to gain more power, do they?
おかげさまで順調。あとは最後の仕上げだけなんだけど、それにちょっと手こずってて、また頼まれてくれないかな。
And of course, she would be having trouble getting the materials.
ここまで来たらとことん付き合うぜ。今度は何が必要なんだ？
ブラッドルビーという宝石を手に入れたらいくつか譲ってほしいんだ。本来はとある島のアクイラっていう地域で採取できるものなんだけど、 この空域では希少で手に入りづらいみたいで。
なるほどな。オイラたちの方でも探してみるぜ。あと一歩ですもんね。頑張りましょう。ブラッドルビーか。名前からして赤い宝石なんだよな、多分。気空団連合のお姉さんのところに行ってみませんか？いろいろなご用件はこれですか？
It is a boss.
この
A ruby golem.
よろしくお願いします。情報が集まっていそうですし。
A perma overdrive. Oh man.
そろそろ出発かや。
Perma overdrive might hurt. But it's 8 blood rubies. Do we get all 8 from a single quest, or are we going to have to run this a couple of times? Alright, also, another little thing that I think it's missing. Something for tremor resistance. Because there's plenty of bosses that have ground stuff that doesn't really stun you, but locks you in place for a little bit while the ground shakes. And yeah, these quests are around 30k power. I think I kind of need to do them online. Otherwise I need to go back and grind for at least a couple of extra characters and try and bring them more to speed. Because even Song, I'm afraid, still has some level 11 stuff on her. Okay, there we go. Yeah, looks like matchmaking is just a little bit finicky, but it does find you a couple of teammates in a couple of minutes. Oh boy, it's red. Oh, it one-shots. At least it can still be petrified. I'm afraid I ran straight into one.
ソチのつがいはその剣かや。なんとも奥が深いぞよ。エナブラスクは私の相棒だけど、どう説明したらいいんだ。
And yeah, I guess after playing a little bit, I finally got the hang of it when it comes to dodging for the invincibility. So that improved dodge and nimble onslaught is going nowhere.
お兄さんの力見直したか。
私は絶対に負けない。そうだ、もらった闇に飲まれよ。カースドステークス。ヒューマンの
本気の本気。
カースド
これが天聖剣王の極みだ。
目を離すな。闇に溶けよ。うなれ無表のイルミネート。これが六竜の威圧感か。ナイフに構えよ。得意点の仲間を取って食ったりはせぬぞよ。
Come on, get stunned. There we go, link time.
そら目を離す宮島ホール。今だ。ここから見えた。気を抜くなよみんな。なんぞまだ旅にと申すかや。冗談ぞよ。ほれほれそらグラグラするぞよ。崩せるかや。
And we're only at 50%. Bro is not dying.
こなたたちの力見せつけてやるぞよ。
エムブラックの剣よ。
Okay, defense down 3 is up.
容赦はしない。
And petrification is up. That's all the defense down I can apply. But is it me or are bosses a bit more resilient to debuffs? Like debuffs last a little bit less on them?
本気の本気。切り札は最後まで取っておくものさ。
Because I don't remember Petrified disappearing in 3 seconds.
アブソリュートゼロ。お願いハメート。もらう。無の自然のタッチ。胡蝶のごとく蝶が羽ばたくような魔力にあれ興味深いことをするものぞよ。それ大丈夫か。ほれほれ
And yeah, crap, you can tell Narmia is not running guts. I think we can give this one another shot if Narmia manages to play a bit better. But apparently people don't want to.
ご用件は
Because yeah, I kind of got there a couple of times, almost got one shot, but thankfully the guard saved me.
どうもこれですかこんな感じです頑張ってくださいね
Okay, let's try this one again.
そろそろ出発かや
Time to put the big gun. Oh, the cap 50. Alright then. We need to get the Japanese Narmea back so you can show her how to play the game. Because otherwise I don't think we were doing all that badly. Damage was kind of there. We managed to survive long enough. We probably needed a couple of better dodges. Or, again, guts on that Narmea. I think she went down like 4 or 5 times. Come on with the search now. Was matchmaking like this even in base relink? Or maybe there were a few less quests, so there wasn't that much stuff to queue up for. For a while, people were at the end, so it's a lot harder. Yeah, I can imagine that as well, but I would hope that not everyone just devoured Relink and is just playing Chaos Double Plus and Infinity quests. Okay, cancel and restart.
準備は万全ぞよ
Okay, went a lot faster this time, just 20 seconds. Oh, come on. They made me smell it. They made me smell the quest starting, and then they ripped it away from me. If it goes any longer, this is going to be us soon.
ぞよ。はあ。
Alright, good. I was about to crash out. 4 people, all 4 ready, and somehow the quest wasn't starting. I swear. Alright, round 2. Okay, no, case in point, the battle fight actually lasts a while. Ah, correct, too early. At least the skill got cancelled. Alright, I get the feeling Master Level 50 is kind of cheating though. Ooh, I like the light blue. Grace's colors. Ow! I jumped straight into that one. Okay, this went a lot better. I know it's not over yet, but come on. I don't think he can turn it around in this little time.
崩せるかやなんと面白い器せっぽり真に万種厳しいどうして怖かろう我慢引き締めなきゃ私は絶対に負けないまだ足りぬと申すから強引に
Hold on, how did Bea manage a second charge attack while the second person was still at 70% charge bar? Maxed out uplift? It makes that much of a difference?
真なる闇を見せてやろうぞほうほうほうほうほうほう六竜の力とは本来こんなもの
Some build can do that. That sounds really damn nice, but I guess you have to coordinate builds with the rest of your team, because otherwise you charge attack by yourself. $275, okay, 20 from a single quest.
ブラッドルビーが集まりましたね。フラウさんに届けましょう。苦労して手に入れた甲斐があるといいな。
And more ambrosia as well. We'll need these mastery points like bread.
ありがとうみんなこれでこれまで集めてもらったものをよりしろにしてザ・デビルの復活がかな
ザ・デビル？何ですかそれって。
アーカルムの聖小獣そのうちの一体よ。
なんだってそりゃザ・ワールドの仲間ってことか。それが復活するとどうなるんですか。
アーカルムの聖小獣は創造主であるザ・ワールドには逆らえない。彼と共に新世界秩序の誕生を目指すはずだから、ルリアちゃんザ・デビルと契約してほしいの。
Hold on. Isn't she supposed to be the pact bearer? Why do they want Lyria to form a pact with the devil? Ro was born with dazzling beauty, but this source of strength was likewise the origin of pain. It is, for its power, transformed her life into a waking nightmare. Despair pervaded her soul, guiding the disillusioned woman straight into the outstretched arms of a demon. Her festering cynicism made her fall prey to the beginner's temptation. Thus, she was persuaded to take part into forging a new world. From the moment Ro formed a pact with the devil, she became the puppet of a puppet, and her life would never be normal again.
私はこんな世界なくなったっていいと思ってた。
So yeah, they're basically speedrunning the Granblue Fantasy recruitment episode.
敵意を嫉妬を軽びた欲望を向ける。私にはもう
Going from the pact with the devil to the rebellion against the world.
あの聖小獣の
So hold on, is the next quest just going to be a The World raid?
新しい世界には私を害する者はいないと悪魔は言ったわ。それが私の力を利用するための還元に過ぎなかったとしても別に構わなかった。でも団長たちとルリアちゃんと出会って思ってしまったの。ああ、そうだった。私の大切な友達もルリアちゃんのように少しの曇りもない目をしていたなって。
大切なお友達ですか。
そしてルリアちゃんの力のことを知った。あなたたちがラグナリオンと戦っている様を観察する中でね。 ザ・デビル復活の際に執り行う最後の契約をルリアちゃんに結んでもらえれば、ザ・ワールドの枷を外すことができる。魂は私と結びついているから、ザ・デビルの力を行使できるのは私だけど、あくまでルリアちゃんの制御下に置かれるはず。だから希望を抱いてしまったの。今はアーカルムの傀儡と化した私でもやり直せるかもしれないって、私自暴自棄になっていたのよ。大切なものなんてないって思い込もうとして、自分に嘘までついて。
And I guess we'll see through that together.
一緒に頑張ろう。
ありがとう。仲間がいるってこんなに心強いんだね。
つまりよ、こういうことだな。ザ・デビルっつう聖唱獣の力を使ってザ・ワールドをぶっ倒す手伝いをしてくれると。
うん、そう。そして私は弱かった過去の私と決別して友達に会いに行く。
わかりました。ザ・デビルと契約します。
Okay, but this is also before the uncaps. If I remember correctly, during the uncapped Fate episodes, she finds her friend and it's not a happy reunion.
復活の時は来た。青の少女と若き空の民よ。我にかけられた枷を外してくれたこと、礼を言う。この時に至りて我が胸にあるのはかの者への憎悪を。
かの者っていうのはザ・ワールドのことですか？
しかり、この身はもはやかの者を破滅へと追いやるために存在している。
やっぱりデビルも同じだったんだね。いつからか私の中でそんな実感があった。だからそれにかけてみたの。
我は獣に作られし獣であるがゆえに不安定。器となるものとのつながりなくして存在を保てぬ。ゆえに汝との魂のつながりを維持するうちに我は感化されたのだ。汝の絶望の念、その闇の中に灯された。
空の民、団長とルリアちゃんたちという希望の光に。
しかり、獣が神となる新世界秩序の実現阻止、それが我が宿坊。
そういうわけだから、デビルともども改めてよろしくね。
Straight from Devil card, but I don't know if we should be trusting a primal beast residing in a card, much less a primal beast called the Devil. Like, literally.
被造物の分際で俺に反旗を翻すか。忌々しいにも程があるわ。だが新世界創造の計画は終わらぬ。よりしを捨て次なる機を迎えよう。我らアーカルムシリーズ、無によどみ約束の時を待つ。
They're all waiting though. So we've got the the world waiting for us somewhere, and we've got Babs waiting for us in another place. Ah! What do you mean 4 bosses in a row? Jesus Christ! But it's all the 4 elements, it's not yet the light and dark ones. God, the Dark One was such a pain in the ass.
準備は万全ぞよ。
How bad is the Dark One going to be in Chaos Plus? Oh, but speaking of Chaos Plus, we still haven't unlocked the Mastery 30, have we? I'll probably check after this quest since we're already about to start.
さあ、つがいを探しに行くぞよ。
Please tell me it's one at a time. Okay, great. All 4, one at a time.
カーストヒューネラル。どれどれ。次はもっと本気でいくぞ。当然ですがには答えねばな。闇に溶けよ。そら。そら。これこれ。こちら。これこれ。
And there goes the veil.
ありがとうございます。フェディエル様。スイーツ。とやらでお礼をしてくれても良いぞよ。
For a split second there, I saw Magiel with the machine gun. Just going ham on the dragon.
回復に専念を。目を離すな。そら。そら。そい。ほれほれ。そら。
あとはよろしく。みんなここからだよ。
もちろんだ。まだこれすば申すかよ。承知いたしました。宮妻ホール。そら。やるがよ。無駄をしません。こなたたちの連携で。
Holy, bro, it's melting! And we haven't even gotten into Link Time yet.
ここかや。見事ぞよ。飛びよ。
Alright, no, if things are like this, we get the link on the next one directly. Okay, -1. That's cool, a nice little gauntlet. I like the fact that the music changes to reflect the element of the boss. 50% health just from link time. Let's go.
闇に飲まれよ。カースドステークス。ほれハービーの娘仰せのままに。そらシエタさん、
いいタイミング。切り札は最後まで取ってもらいます。
ひらめけアブソリュートゼロ。お願いパーメーター。
And the second one's down. Infinite the old dragon. Yeah, now we need to find something for link state and enhance the link state even further, because seems like a fantastic damage window. Oh god, not two at the same time, especially not the earth one.
崩せるかや。ほれほれ。どう
決めちゃうよ。
私に続け。これがなくとも。大みな、みね、おおよさ。そら。怖かろう。闇に溶けよ。
みんな気をつけて。
この程度。そらお茶の子さいさいですわ。逆境は力に変えこっちのが来るぞ。見事ぞよ。ここだ。どうかりました。連携が冴えてるな。これでもどう私もそう思います。そら。ほれほれ。ここからこれでおいまい。冗談ぞよ。今ぞよ。ここから参ります。答えて。深淵へと誘ってくれようぞ。当然ですわね。そらもらっておけ。
よしやっちゃうよ。
どこにしようか。整ったぞよ。刹那の見切りか。私たちの思いを答えをそれだ。
やっちゃって。仕掛けてくるよ。
Okay, one down. Mission is basically done like this.
伝説の奏でを。
いいタイミング。
宮妻ホール。
フェディエル。
黒に潰れよ。カースドステークス。そら雷電のエラディケート。
Oh, come on, bad full bar, she missed it. Too bad.
過ぎれば本音を置き忘れるぞよ。出番ぞよ。
Now she remembers.
黒の濁流に落ちよ。
Alright, cool. We didn't manage the triple full burst, but hell, they went down with 2, all 4.
うまくいったみてえだな。次もこの調子でいこうかや。開け。
それ。
Ooh, double supplemented damage V+. Nice.
これぞ剥がさねの真髄。
And some Ice Worm 3.
なんと脆い。こんなものか。
Chaos Plus Plus is one of the most played. I guess for the materials, since you've got 4 dragons one after the other. Glaciate resistance, 40% skill cap up. Yes, again, if they come out Center and MSP, oh, Centrum and MSP. Witness a memory born in the sky. Here, a grand prayer is heard to create a sky worth rearing.
ついえし可能性の竜は不滅のごとく幾度もよみがえる。その方向は尽きることなく繰り返し繰り返し過ぎたる断りのもたらす
Oh,
進化は
finally!
国の権能をもってしてもなおあまりあるものだった。
But she doesn't have my
絶望の
sigils.
意外より湧きいずるは闇の慣れ果てそのものは火の粉を払うがごとく先端を開くのだった。
Oh, they send her off with this spear.
荒ぶる影をかき消しながらそのものは著しい進化の輝きに思いを馳せる。ああ得意の子よ、くさびの統合が導く未来は果たしていかなる事象へと結実するのであろうか。
Might as well. That's a big ranged attack. Which I honestly have not tried yet. I probably should, but I'm afraid the charge time is a bit too slow.
空の因果のシンギュラリティ、やがて吹くであろうそよ風の香りはそのものの鼓動を確かに打ち鳴らすのだった。
Alright, but I'm going to need 5 minutes. I need to run to the bathroom a second. Be right back.
暇ぞよ。はあ。はあ。暇ぞよ。はあ。はあ。 ん？ほれあれー。暇ぞよ。はあ。はあ。ん？ほれあれー。暇ぞよ。はあ。はあ。暇ぞよ。はあ。はあ。暇ぞよ。はあ。はあ。暇ぞよ。はあ。はあ。 暇ぞよ。はあ。はあ。暇ぞよ。はあ。はあ。暇ぞよ。はあ。はあ。ん？ほれ。あれー。ん？ほれ。あれー。暇ぞよ。はあ。はあ。ん？ほれ。あれー。ん？ほれ。あれー。暇ぞよ。はあ。
Alright, back. Sorry for the intermission, must have eaten something that has upset my stomach. So, what are we missing here? One Ragnalia quest?
特別な依頼が来てますよ。こちらになります。
Oh, and it's the rank up one. Dawn Crasher White Worm.
どうかご無事で。
Need to reboot the game? Oh, alright then. I'm going to make another online session. Feel free to join at the earliest convenience. platform, no spoiler prevention, no grade requirement. Open and any, because this one should be the Light Dragon and this one should give me the last mats to uncap, well, finish transcending my defender weapon. Or maybe not, because we're still missing the Fool's Fractured Jaw, which sounds a lot like an Arcarum material. In the meantime, can we actually start fusing a couple of these? Because like, Lumen is great, I definitely want some Celestial Lumen. But who do I mix you with? Alright, we've got the supplemented damage once. Incendio and Aqua. Extra damage to foes in break. We don't have that many, but I think I want to try this. Lumen plus Aqua on a single slot. Please work. And goodbye, Lumen. Aqua plus Drain. Lumen and Aqua again. Aqua and Nimble on slot, nothing. Sadly, when it comes to these sigils, we are a little bit at the mercy of RNG. Because the other ones would be supplemented damage, but I don't see the other 20% supplemented that I would want. And then of course I'm curious about the Crab Sigil. It's only 25 stun power, surely it can't be that important, can it? Man, I feel kind of bad for Fediel. She never manages to find any sort of dyad around. I guess she's going to have to talk to some random NPCs if she wants to find a couple. Because when it comes to monsters, she's a bit out of luck there. Oh, with the lightning. Let's go. Oh, it's a big boy. Okay, at least the little summoning mechanic for dispelling is still the same. Okay, these don't actually hurt all that much. but they follow you.
厄介だな。
And little bro likes to spam paralysis now.
興味深い連撃であったぞ。私はまだまだ行くぞ。マジで動けなくなっちまった。感謝しないとね。ほれほれ。ここかい。息ぴったりだったわね。次はさらに闇を深めるとしようぜ。カースのヒューネラル。さてさて、遊ぶぜ。峻烈な一撃だったぞ。そら。ほれほれ。そら。ほら。心地よいな。よ。それ。ほれ。私の実力を見せてあげる。エレメンタルダンサー。敵の強化カードを捨てたみたいだな。怖かろう。やってやる。闇に飲まれよ。
I don't know, for some reason the rest of the team doesn't seem all that interested in going on and dispelling debuffs. That veil though had to come off. Come on, before he gets into another phase. Ah, crap. We got so little space to maneuver. Okay, finally down. And I think Hyo was running this sigil that doesn't let other people heal her. because she went to 50% HP a couple of times and I've burned a few blue potions to try and bring her back up. Okay, Primordial Light and White Wheel Jewel. But still no Fool's Mask.
終わりか？儚いものよ。
追加されたカオス級の依頼もずいぶんこなしたな。いえ、ラグナリオンもどんどん強力になっていっていますね。
Chaos Double Plus
聖
Time.
書獣の姿をしたものから複数の竜まで出現したとなると、いよいよ何か動き出しそうだね。
何かって何？
Also, as a rank up quest, I guess the Light Dragon was a bit easy as well.
最終的には神に近しいほどの力すらも。
Hello?
ふむ。
Just like that, out of nowhere.
措置のつがいはそれかや？
Also, no, Siete doesn't have a dyad.
なんだ、違うのか。では、措置がつがいとなるものかや？
She's just terrorizing these poor people.
つまらん。おお、そうか。では措置こそがつがいの相手であろうな。
Also, can she feel the power of Bahamut coming out of Byrne?
オイラとこいつは家族だ
I mean, she's the Wedge of Death, she's one of the 6 dragons, she should.
措置も違うのかや。何故つがいに行き当たらぬ？空にあまねく一もしの風は対なし、世代を紡ぐはず。であるならば、つがいは空に溢れておるのでは？それなのに、何故？
Oh, come on, she just leaves.
なんだったのかしら、今の人。
話が途中だったね。とにかくラグナリオンの脅威度は現状では天井知らずだ。
And they just dropped the argument like that.
これまでよりさら
Come
に強力な
on.
個体はカオス級の中でも最上位格として区別してもらうことにしたよ。
団長たちの活躍によって設けられた階級よ。天井ぐらいの気空士は伊達じゃないわね。
褒めてくれるのは嬉しい
Siete
け
knows
ど
because he's Siete. Siete knows probably because she was able to sneak up on him.
団長ちゃんたちは
I doubt there are that many people in this skies who can do that.
誰もが真似できるわけじゃない。すごいことだよ。
I'm stronger than you now, Siete.
シエテさんよりも強くなれたかな。
それはどうだろうね。
Oh god, there's going to be a Chaos Plus Plus fight with Siete, isn't there?
俺の方でも調べておくね。
そうなの？私聞いていないけど。
それじゃ頑張ってね、団長ちゃん。応援してるよ。
ちょっと待ってよ、シエテ。
Stronger than you now? Well, technically Gran is. Because Gran has got like top tier plot armor and everything. Master level cannot be raised to 30 and new master traits can be equipped. Fantastic. And that's the first thing we're going to do. I don't like how the mastery 27. Okay, no, wait, we've got ambrosia. We should have a couple pieces of ambrosia that Fediel just left lying around. Oh, please tell me that's enough for 30, at least for 1 unit. No! Damn it. 29 and a little bit. Okay, what do we have for 30? Rank style 3, repeatedly pressing Y after a combo finisher unleashes up to 5 more magic ore. That's the one. 5 hits. Whenever Fediel lands Miasma Hands against a foe inside Miasmic Abyss AoE, it triggers bonus AoE damage. 70% damage dealt by Miasmic Abyss. Sounds alright, but Miasmic Abyss doesn't deal that much damage. Whenever Fediel lands a swipe of Miasma Hands, she gains a level of Malice, while in fact her skill cooldown shortens based on the effect level. If Miasma Hand is interrupted, Malice is removed. I think we go with the Dunkin one. %, damage cap, that's alright. More attacks for the more damage cap for the X attacks. I don't think I care about this crit trait, however... Oh, can we just pick stuff from down here? I guess we can't. We just go with skill cap. Meanwhile, everything down here is nice and filled. Alright then, new chaos with LeBron James Fediel. Lightning strikes twice, that's the first Wyvern, Id Advent, Liver Blast, or double bosses. Which one drops the... Okay, this one drops the material for the weapon uncap. Let's go. All of a sudden surrounded by Cietes, what's going on? Another... Oh god, it's 2 of them. Oh yeah. And I still get the damage up from the first orb, so the next 4, all of them have the damage up from... Ah, damn it, from the passive buff. But it has to be just Y attacks, because otherwise it doesn't work. Ow.
ここからそらもらって褒めて使わす冗談ぞよ
合わせられる。
どうかや
わかった。やんねえ。次も任せた。
褒めたたえようまくかわさねえ
感謝しないと。
面白いだってほれそいおっとってそら
引き締めていこう。
ほれほれ目を
助かるよ。
怖く
They keep interrupting. I can't cast a single skill.
怖かグラグラするぞ
Come here, get petrified. God damn.
やっちゃって。
ここかえ
ガンガン攻めていこっか。了解。
刹那の道
大丈夫かい。
首相のことよ
Now Sandy's at 66.
これが天聖剣王の極みだ。
Can you actually get into the combo like this?
お任せあれ。これが天聖剣王の極みだ。フェディエル。
黒に潰れよカースドステークス
The damage is going up so nicely.
南海のテンペスト
やっぱり緊張感が違うね。
冗談でことするにも過ぎれば本音を置き忘れるぞよ
The numbers, bro. What do the numbers mean?
ほれここかや
今だよ。狙って。
安くはないぞよ
一斉攻撃といこうか。
ほいきたもらっておけ
頼むぞ。ぬるいぞ。決めちゃうよ。
目を離すなそらもらっておけ
And yeah, Fediel like this is basically an entirely different character. Look at her go! The sheer amount of violence from these balls.
そらそいおっとなんとやめんか
ありがとう。
カ
かっこ悪いとこ見せちゃったかな。
ーストヒューネラルほれほれはっと死は安寧そうだぜ
合わせられる。
効果
逃がさないよ。分かった。
いいそよ
今のは良かったよ。
こなたも共有しようぜ愛かな
あまり無茶しちゃダメだよ。
Okay, we should be fine. Someone start the chain.
ここかや怖かろう闇の中へ溶け落ちよカースドステークス天使長
空のために。
ほれ
アインソフオール。
そらもらっておけ
終わらせようか。切り札は最後まで取っておくものさ。
And honestly, I thought this ball attack was something completely different.
もらっておけ
Because I've seen some videos on Twitter back when she was first released, and I thought that something like attack cancelling was required. Apparently not. Maybe it speeds things up by a few frames, but you can just mash. Okay, that went well. Fingers crossed it's also enough materials for the last uncap.
どうってことなかったか？
勝利のコーヒーをたしなむとしよう。
開け。
満点を見よ。
Ah, 5 jaws.
その七星の輝きを我らの力と。
なんと脆い。こんなものか
Life on the line, chain burst damage. Or nothing. Not a fan of these summons. Straight up, first thing first.
何をお求めです限界を超えた武器の巨
There we go. Fully transcendent header up.
おーすごい
Unbound Exertion, level 15. By fully transcending this weapon, you've unlocked its EX trait slot, and its weapon collection bonuses have been boosted. Okay then.
お越しをお待ちしてます
What does the trait slot do? Because we can switch Garrison out for something else defensive, but I don't want to. Damage cap accrue only for steady focus. Improve guard for stronghold. But Unbound Exertion doesn't change. Counts as an attack skill. Oh, SBA damage cap plus 50%. Alright, cool. I guess next it's just a matter of farming more mastery points. We need a lot more quests for her.
はいはいはい今すぐ手続き頑張ってくださいそろそろ出発
And starting to prep a second team. Or, well, the rest of the team. Ah, right, summons. I should probably check on summons as well.
暇ぞよは
The horns, however, do look pretty. Even though, I don't know, I think I prefer the lightning from the Transcendent ones.
Dame ダメかもね。どうだろうね。悔しいね。
Come on, just missing number 4.
こっちこっち。頑張っちゃうよ。そいつはお見事だね。いいじゃない。
But yeah, not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy how much she changes from base Fediel to rank 20, where you want more multi-strikes, to 30 with the big balls.
ご機嫌いかが？
さあつがいを探しに行くぞよ
Can't wait to see how she keeps on evolving until 50. Oh, Id with the Baha sword.
刹那の見切りかほれほれそれさあほら狙っておく面白いぞよ
Hold on a sec, my brother in Christ, what are you doing?
さすが。向かうところにも頑張っちゃう
How did we end up with 3 Sietes in team?
こ
Hello sir, how are you? Hey Oderino, welcome, are things going? Currently being carried through Chaos Double Plus by a group of 3 Sietes. This mug is strong in this room. But otherwise, I'm doing fine, I'm doing great. I finally unlocked the LeBron James skill with Fediel, I couldn't be happier. Dunk, 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 and dunk some more. Ah, crap, this went past the guts as well. Honestly, didn't know where to even dodge that. Alright, phase 2. Wait, we got downed in phase 1 and phase 1 wasn't even the hard one. Ah, and you can't even touch the wall. We start with some bullshit. A bit too late on the dodge there. Ooh, damn, caught me there. Looks like everyone is catching strays here. The triple siete with the same voice line in my ears. Talk about curse. know he's gonna come back with that. Okay, that's the link. Go crazy. Look at the infinite Criare. That was so close to a one shot too. Nope.
刹那の見切りか。感謝するぞ。冗談かよ。派手にやられておったが。これこれ。もらっておけ。首相のことよ。だ。くっこしがたい。カーストヒュージやめほらだやよっだ
Oh crap. He basically teleported from the other side of the map here.
なるほど
Jesus, what a fight. Yeah, now things are starting to heat up real nicely.
終わったみてえだな。いい戦いっぷりだったぜ。どれ？開く。
Another Zerker Echo, another War Elemental.
それ俺の力が必要かい。そしてかの七星を刮目せよ。
お前のとっておきを見せてやる。
ほい、それ甘いね。そらその程度来い。はっ、それどうだ。
なんぞ終わりか。儚い。
S++ for each of the following quests. Oh, cool. Another achievement. 10 HP. Zerker Celestial Terra. And again, this guy urges you to hear its collected memories. Rebirth of Genesis, Lindworm again.
7000年ほど前、それは国の竜が持つ始まりの記憶。そこには破壊し尽くされ荒廃した世界が広がっていた。砕かれた地表は上空に舞い上がり、およそ人が住める環境ではない。これは古の人が起こした禍根の残骸である。
So this is last time Bahamut destroyed the world in order to recreate it.
バハムートは大いなる破局により汚染された世界を一掃した。そして汚染を免れた世界のわずかなかけらを拾い上げると、空へと隔離し宙に浮かぶ島々として定着させていった。かくして空に世界が生まれ、くさびもまた空の世界に準じた。くさびとは世界の形を保つ圧、つまりは竜のことである。四大元素の礎となる主壁。
And I guess now we have confirmation for just how old Fediel is. Around 7,000 years.
虚無、公転、波動。 今はすでに失われた竜も当時はあった。
And they mentioned dragons here that were never mentioned back in Granblue.
つまり闇のくさびたるこなたは終わりと安寧を司るが定め、故に創世神により作られた小さき命たちが消えゆく瞬間を数えきれぬほど眺めてきた。
この時より生まれいずる命によって育まれたさまざまな感情は少しずつ世界のくさびへと積もり積もっていくこととなった。はじめは脆いだけだったはずの小さき命はつがいをなして進化していく。死の定めに抗い命を連綿と紡ぎ、そのありかを生きた証を次の世代へ、ただひたむきにひたすらに。
人の子はそのような開口、あるいは生誕をこう呼び習わしていたぞよ。すなわち奇跡と。
That's cute. And that's also when Fediel started getting interested in the so-called miracle of birth. Okay, so what can we do here now? Because I've got maybe a couple of sigils to swap out. Not Terra, not Ventus. I'm not sure if I should be bringing the damage cap back up though. Got plenty of aqua, which I want to merge with something else. I say plenty, but plenty means 3. Unless I can try and merge these with the supplemented damage. Since I can't seem to be getting the Berserker and Soldier sigils. Oh well, we've got them. Let's try and merge these guys together. Celestial Aqua supplemented damage. Perfect, we've got one. What was the other one though? Where else can we put supplemented damage? Incendio, I guess, was going to be good against the Golem, which was permanently in overdrive. Damage caps are set. How much does this reduce the max health for? 30%. For 70% damage cap. Okay, I think we try this one. Terra and supplemented. Even though kind of need to hope that my HP can stay high enough so that I can make use of this. Terra and supplemented damage. Fantastic, we've got our 2 slots. Still, what do we kick out? Because I kind of wanted them on the Berserker and Spartan Echo, but I don't have these 2 sigils to change. I guess Sumo Force is out. But the HP also goes down to 160k. How much did we need for the Spartan? Oh, 80,000. Never mind then. We can reduce HP how much we want. And maybe Guts if I have a summon. Wait, where was the other one? Because we did do 2. Oh, Celestial Aqua, there it is. Okay, things are getting a bit scary now. Terra still needs to be leveled up. Right now it's only 50% damage cap. Celestial Aqua is down here, 15% damage in Link. And summons, I don't know. I guess we've got Guts from the Ancient Dragon. We can put Guts in here like this. Because we need something defensive. And I think Guts kind of has to stay. Level 13 damage cap with Chain Burst damage. This one gives another 9 levels of Celestial Terra. Now we've got Potion Hoarder with this. % damage cap for normal attacks. I guess I want to keep that one. Because it's one of the higher ones as well. And there's a 30% down here with regen. So Skybound stays for the damage cap alone. And 30% normal attack damage cap. Okay, how bad are we? Now we still have Aegis, Greater, Garrison, Improved Guard 25, Improved Dodge, some Glaciate Resistance, Potion Order still up, Guts still up, +2 activations. These are the only 2 utility ones. Fingers crossed it's still going to be enough. Let's see if she can hit a bit harder. Wait, isn't this another Slime Blast quest? Just kill as many foes as possible. Also, yeah, sorry I made you wait, but I need to go through the sigils every now and then, otherwise she's just going to stagnate. Because when it comes to losing stuff, I don't think I've lost much. Lost some levels of Nimble Onslaught, but it's not enough to make the tier go down, so it's still +2 seconds for the invincibility. Should still be fine. And that 30% HP. That 30% HP might actually hurt a bit. But it was in exchange for a fairly big damage cap, so maybe everything's still alright. Come on, it was just one more member.
闇の力使いこなしてみせるがよい。
And I guess if mastery points come up this slowly, I'm going to have to figure out some way to farm them fast. Not even sure if this Slime Blast is actually the best one. Yes, ideally I would want to try and farm it as AFK. And I mean pure AFK, so that the bots do everything, I don't have to put my hands on the controller. Yes, with the accessibility features, it should be possible. You basically just move the stick around and the character attacks and does everything itself. Use tests for AFK farming. But that's the thing, if they don't see enemies, I'm afraid they don't attack. And the silver, they don't get the input to hit them. And the silver slimes basically remain hidden. Wait, what? She got surprised by seeing Fediel? Okay, maybe the matchmaking is being finicky again.
注文は寺院の強化だな。
What was the filter for characters? Back to Fediel only.
成功だ。よし。
Fingers crossed I've got all the mats to get this to 15, but apparently not.
武器はお前を裏切らない。
準備は万全ぞよ。
さて、行こう。
Well, 13 to 15, it's not that big a deal. That's the thing, I've seen a lot of people suggest use this for AFK farming, but can you actually trigger the sleeping slimes, or do you still need to use actively your character in order to start the fight? Because if he can trigger the slimes, I wonder what's the difference between him and all the other units, why other characters don't do it.
Pachi 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 pachi. Zoyo?
They really need to fix the matchmaking though. We can't go on like this. Especially because I don't have the materials nor the resources to go and fix up my Song and Fediel. Come on, everything's open. Move. But yeah, I guess I could try fixing up both Song and Fediel, like, offline. But it's going to be a very, very long grind, because I would need to bring them up at least at the same level as Fediel is now. And that means almost going through all of the Chaos quests again. The reason for Eustace is because he slides even on full assist, so he slides on these slimes. Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to have to try him out. Because I guess after a certain point it doesn't even matter how many slimes they get to kill. You just leave Fediel to deal damage, Eustace to trigger them, and you bring a +2 to level them up. Quest itself pays out, and you can just leave the game on a small window on the second screen to farm experience for your other characters. Oh, 3 out of 4. Come on, please, let's go. Please, let's go. Oh, finally, 4 out of 4. Yeah, despite being Chaos Double Plus, they're still making us wait a bit. Are those crabs? Of course they have to bring the Bonito back. Oh wait, no, it's not the Bonito, it's the flaming one. And it's gone. And even slowing him down doesn't really work. He just pops in to say hello.
さてさて攻撃お願い。よしありがとうございます。いよいよそうかしこまるな。そちの思いに応えようぞ。愛とここから真なる闇を見せてやろうぞ。もらっておけ。
I think I can go grab him. Okay, Jida made it first.
コアタロウミアズマホールフェディエルさん、力を貸そうぞ。カースドステークスヒューマンの
本気の
斧
本気天聖剣最終奥義ジークフリート叩き込む。
Oh, I think that's the first time I see Siegfried with the helm on.
やっぱり緊張感が違うね。
冗談でことするのも過ぎれば本音を置き忘れ
You
るぞ
just
よ。
bum rush that fish.
ここから一つの思いに応えようぞ。そーらもらっておけ。
The 5 attacks from the sky does put a smile on my face.
もらっておけ。
I think we can get to on 50. Yeah, we did. Fantastic.
これはもう一踏ん張りだ。引き残らずやっつけちまえ。ここから
Okay, that was not too bad. Cool quest, fairly easy and all. No chests though.
褒めたたえるがよい。
Again, the quests are pretty damn fast. Too bad they make us wait all this time between one and the other. And Fediel slowly stealing all the MVPs. Okay, what's next? Survival of the fittest. Survive for as long as possible. Or a defend quest.
この依頼を受けますか。頑張ってください。準備は万全ぞよ。
Not to mention, I didn't even notice we're up to 37k power. Also, before we start, there's a level 30. However, I'm afraid the skills that we gain don't change much. There we go. I'll put something on Discord for you to check when you're finished streaming. Well, if we have to wait for 5 minutes before the quest starts, I guess I can check it now. Constantly AFK farm, million on SP in Endless Ragnarok. Oh yeah, it is the slime one.
暇ぞよ。
Okay, the video I guess I'll watch later though. Because I've seen something similar pop up as well. I was just wondering what was the mechanic that let Eustace do that thing. Okay, 3 out of 4. Oh, come on. They really need to fix the matchmaking. It can't take this long, it can't crash this often. Okay, cancel again, ready again. Oh wait, not even. 38,000, scratch that. We're almost breaking 40k. But where is the rest of the power going to come from? Because I hear people can hit almost 55,000. Is it just mastery levels at this point? Because the weapon is maxed out, character levels it can't be. Oh, speed of passives, I forgot the mastery passive for the weapon. If we start, I guess it'll wait until after the mission. When you start hitting the 50 cap, it increases a lot. All those passives, man. I see all those extra passives and I just keep salivating. That's the cap up that was missing, and I'm afraid it's the only one until I max out the Zagre as well. Another 30% cap. Probably should. If I have the mats. Which is unlikely. Or maybe not. Fractured Jaw, Excoriating War Axe, and Fortitude Crystals. Not that unlikely after all. Okay, let's pray the matchmaking is a bit more helpful this round. Because if you've got to go with bots, I don't know what to do. Song is kind of there, but needs more upgrades. Magiel is way behind, and Keg is basically not leveled up. But still, with how things are going, I'm not even sure I want to level Kag up. She does have a bit of an extra defense down, but that's basically the only thing she's got. And the healing. But if you've got the Potion Hoarder, everyone heals with potions, so extra sustain through healing is not all that important. And neither is the Attack Up and Crit from Phantasmagoria. However, I am liking these low debuffs a lot. So I'm thinking either bring MC back, since they're so versatile, or Siete has it, Percival has it. Oh, Fro should have it as well. But if that's the case, we basically go with all the new characters. New team is just going to be Fro, Fediel, Song, Siete. Oh, finally. Which, mind you, should still work. And should still work plenty fine. And speaking of Percival and MC... Ooh, there's a lot of them. Oh, finally they're making this a bit more interesting. Since you need 2 people on the cannons and 2 people defending them. What am I hitting? I'm hitting skeletons before they come out of the ground.
らっておけ。まだ敵の勢いが衰えねえな。気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。どこにしようか。ここから大みなおよそそらもらっておけ。エーテルタレットがまた使えそうだ。ぶちかましてやろうぜ。よっザロ一撃だ。もう大丈夫。このまま耐え続けろ。もらっておけ。敵だぜ。頑張ってくれ。
Okay, we just need one Phantasma, but this doesn't seem like it has spawned.
ここかた。そろそろ救援が来るはずだ。踏ん張りどころだぜ。そらもらっておけ。ベストプレーだ。
Which is curious. Did we not go fast enough? Ah, that's too bad. Just one enemy missing.
お疲れ様ぞよ。これで依頼は
俺の力が必要かい。
ほれほれ。所詮依頼をご覧になりいかがでしょう。こちらですね。どうかご無事で。
Okay, this is a defense one.
準備
Might be a bit harder than the rest. Mostly because you need to watch out for the little huddled ground. But hey, it was not the first time we got Baby Hands as an extra teammate. Fingers crossed they continue spamming that quick quest button. Oh, right, in any case, when is the new patch for Chaos Zero Nightmare supposed to be coming out? Tomorrow? Or in a couple of days? Seems like the end of July is pretty damn packed. I want to continue playing Relink, try and max out my Fediel as much as I possibly can. But we've got like new Granblue Fantasy event, the summer one, on the 29th. And then there's Lucha's release on the 31st. New big chunk of content for Sword of Convaleria I'm so much looking forward to. That one too, it's one hell of a niche game, but man, if it's not nice. Chaos Zero Nightmare, I don't know, I've been playing it a bit on and off. Now that I've got a new target, I guess I'll be going in a bit heavier on it. Too bad that again, it's going to be another limited unit, but they're making it light. So I don't know what's going to happen to my Serenial. I don't really want to bench her, because I put a C2 on her as well. So I was kind of hoping that this new batch of characters would be basically any other element. Not to mention, it's pretty weird that they've released 3 units of the same element back to back, and all 3 are supposed to be part of the same team. Like, free-to-play players or low spenders who won't be able to pull for all 3 are going to get kind of cursed. Hell, in this livestream itself, people were already saying that the next upcoming character, the archer with the tight butt, is going to be basically a guaranteed skip, because everyone will be saving for the limited unit, especially considering that that limited unit is going to be the main DPS for the new new chapter, new arc, new season. They call them seasons. Three out of 4. Come on, Relink. Sadly, these horde quests are a bit too easy. At least when it comes to bosses, there's always that little bit of a rush that they can do some one-shotting attack, or they can actually put your guts to the test. Oh, come on, why are people canceling? Oh, finally. After so many retries. Finally put us in priority. And thank God everyone is basically a damage dealer here. Imagine if they were going full MMO and they wanted tanks and healers. Okay, they are a bit too close to one of them, but at least they're going down nice and fast. Oh, that's cute. Fediel has lines for the singularity.
敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。ここからやめ
それよっと
みんなまだ油断できないよ。なんぞ
分かってるさ。
足りぬと思う。
And Fediel.
無恋に燃える遠路の刃よ。
心地よいな。
団長
逃しません。力を貸そうぞ。カースドステークス。ヒューマンの
本気の
斧
本気。これが天聖剣王の極みだ。ひらめけプロミネンスフレア。
I might have pressed the link button a bit too early.
恐怖を呼び安息をもたらす闇も一つの面にはとどまらぬぞよ。大宮、およさ
いい判断。
ここかえ。ありがとうございます。いよいよい、そうかしこまり。行け、こしゃくら。小気味よいものに。
騒ぐほどでもない。
ここかや。
Hold on, where is the boss hiding?
どこにしようかや。よかろう。
さすがの破壊力。
なかなか良い塩梅であろう。
追撃しろ。
どれ
頼もしい限りだ。
褒められればやる。踏ん張りだ。頑張ってくれ。ここかや。よっよっちゃこれこれ。
Okay, level 3. Finally, we got the link.
そちの思いに応えようぞ。捕ましてやろうぜ。もらっておけ。
限定の効果をその身に刻め。散りゆくがいい。フェディル。
闇に焦がれ
Yeah,
よ。
with the charge attacks, this should be a nice, easy clear.
カースドステークス。ヒューマンの
本気の
斧と
本気。これが天聖剣王の極みだ。団長ちゃん
全力で決めます。
ひらめけプロミネンスフレア。
いやお願い。ハメート。
And the Baha finisher, which is always high.
やっぱり緊張感が違うね。
Alright, the timer also stops. 4 seconds left.
よし。
なんとか
全部片付いたね。頼りになるやつ。
なんと脆い。
Alright,
こんなも
cool.
のか。
I don't feel like I've done much. I don't think I deserve the MVP here, but sure, I'll take it. But for the other rank cap, we needed the other type of axes from the red bony boy. Story will progress from Folka. Okay, let's go check this out. Wait, we were already in Folka. Side of the church, this should unlock the next few missions.
参りました。
Alright, Lucilius. I don't even remember where this quest is. And would you look at that? Azura Splendor and Ambrosia. It looks like we already have some mats to give her. Sir, it's 2026, I'm still farming Eagle and Quantum Set in Star Rail. Hell. Can you not just craft them at this point? Surely you've got plenty of trash to toss around. She's about to go grab a couple of people. Hey, you two. Fuck.
神係の子ではないか。
何？
こないだつがいつがい言ってた変な姉ちゃんじゃねえか。ここらじゃ見かけねえ顔だけど何者なんだ？こなたこそは闇よりいでてなお暗き者。
And she's not even trying to hide it. At least back in Granblue she went, oh no, I'm just a normal Dref. And then people called her out on her bullshit.
六竜だって？
こいつが竜？どう見てもドラゴンには見えねえけど。
ドラゴンってのはつまるところとんでもない力を持つ存在をひっくるめた呼び名だからね。空の世界ではその身に宿る力が強ければ強いほど創世神に似通っていくと言われているんだ。でも君のその姿は六竜が人間に化けてるってことになるのかな。
しかりこの権限体もなかなか気に入っておるぞよ。
As is everyone. Fun fact, it's just first time meeting Fediel in this universe. Sadly it is, but what can you do? It was the first time meeting with Fro as well.
世界の歪みを正すためこのゼーガの空にこなたが権限したぞよ。それでその六竜がオイラたちに何の用なんだ？そんなにすげえ存在のやつが一緒に戦ってくれるってなら歓迎だけどよ。
And Byrne wastes absolutely no time inviting her to the crew. Absolutely based.
赤の古竜と青の娘を連れた措置。 空の得意点たる力こなたたちに示してもらおうぞ。六竜の国フェディエルより扉の試練を課す。ソチたちもすでに目にしていると思うがこの地を跋扈するついえた可能性の権限
Draconic manifestation of field possibilities? Are these just the elemental dragons?
ローランの手記を集める中でも何度か対峙した竜たちか。
しかり統合の余波で権限体の力も
I will FK a little to do something. Oh, alright. Hey, thanks for coming by and playing through most of the quests with me.
ちょっと待って。
Your dragoness.
もしかしてラグナリオンの発生と関係が。
そのあたりの話は錯雑ゆえ後にせよ。まずは試練を乗り越えてもらうのが先決ぞよ。なんか知ってそうだな。そうとくりゃさっさと扉の試練とやらを終わらせて話を。
Sadly, you can get the free Fediel after the quest instead of 2 crewmate tickets. Now I don't have enough crewmate tickets. Wait, how come? I mean, how early in the game are you? Yes, I was able to unlock everyone way before getting to Fediel. Primordial Fire, Primordial Wind, there you go. Oh man, Fediel quests are so easy. They're already complete. Primordial Light, and we're missing 3 Primordial Darkness. Okay then. Oh, Lord Blackworm. This might be a bit difficult though. Let's see if there's any more upgrades I can do. Because if I remember correctly, I needed some anima. But it's only 2. I'm likely going to have to run these raids. Yes, weapon-wise, I don't think we've got anything else to upgrade. Unless I want to switch the imbued traits in here. His weak point Aegis, this doesn't do much. A path to mastery would honestly help, not gonna lie, but it's got less is more. Stun, we're full. Damage cap, charge attack damage with 20 stun power, but not on Fediel. I think I still want something with levels in Aegis. But I don't have anything cool. So it's 1 more Alpha Wolf and 3 Abyssal Horns. I always go for weak point and stun power. Weak point is a good one. I thought it just boosted damage. And once we've got plenty of base damage, we just need damage cap. I've been going mostly with that. Don't know, I maxed out my stun power with sigils. Oh, that's already done. And yeah, that resting pose is way too good. With the whole devil arm. Okay, 3 out of 4, just 1 more person missing. But if you're taking on the Black Dragon, I think I might want to slot back something for the clears. But right now, I'm only bringing 1 Veil. And that's definitely not gonna be enough. I like the fact that it's the shoes that shine for her. Come on, we were just missing 1 person. But yeah, after Fediel, I'm going to have to figure out who else to level up. Pretty sure the next character is going to be Song, then maybe Magiel, but I'm very undecided. Honestly, if it were for me, I would just max them all out. If that didn't take a year. It's still Chaos Plus instead of Plus Plus. Oh no, it is the double plus. And there he is. And Dale is already gone. Oh, I thought that would move.
モヤモヤに触ると動きが鈍くなっちまうさ。こういうやつやが
Ah, the AoE slow.
連携にも慣れていらっしゃるのですね。戦うことは嫌いじゃないから。そーら、もらっておけ。見切ってみせる。この力でせほれ褒めて使う冗談といた。ほれほれ、ここからこれは面白いぞよ。当たっていける。少々逃がさない。合わせてくれてありがとう。奇跡なこなたもなかなかに働き者であろう。
Ow.
見事ね。やめられるのは厄介だな。崩せるかや。
Alright, they buffed him quite a bit, but this fight is still nice and fun.
真なる闇を見せてやろうぞ。そら、もらっておけ。
And at least you can jump these. You can jump the line attack.
お礼申し上げます。よっ、そら、やめるか。よっしょ。たったチャンスだよ。お任せよ。みんな引き締めていこう。人の手の期待には応えぬ。デビルお願い。フェディエル深淵の力よ。カー
And
スド
drop.
ステークス。ドラフの娘ごめん。そら誇張時雪月と放つが紛れすぎな刃の舞を。
Too bad Fedil's combo drops when she does the charge attack.
エリオラシンフォニー。きらめけプロミネンスフレア。闇に溶けよ。蝶が羽ばたくような魔力の流れ。興味深いことをするものぞよ。そーら、もらっておけ。なるほど。この先はこの程度。やっ、お茶の子さいさいですわ。そーら。今ですわ。
That girl never stood a chance. Hold on, is Reignite a new material? I'm glad we stunned and linked at 10%. Does he get enraged in the last spurt?
もう終わりかえ？あっけないぞよ。
Evil Black Worm, 40% Skybound Art cap up. Holy! Even though I'm not a big fan of the slow resistance. Okay, and with this, we should have the materials that Fediel wants.
よし、フェディエルのところに持っていこうぜ。
It's an instant end. Now you get 50% summon stones. Ah man, I can't wait. Finally some permanent stuff. And crewmate card Fediel. This was easy.
よくぞ力を示
This
した。
was way too easy.
そちこそが空の得意点足りうると確信したぞよ。では参るとしようぞ。このフェディエルを伴うとなれば
Deposing.
おい、統合とやらの話をしてくれるんじゃねえのかよ。赤の古流はその身のごとく細かいぞよ。気が向いたら話すゆえ、そうせくでない。なんだと？よろしく頼むぞよ、得意点。
A new quest is available, Supernatural Appetite for Meat.
大気だ。どうもです。いかがでしょう。
What the hell is an enugi?
こちらですね。お願いします。
Oh wait, no, the at the Pillar of Yayoi, so I guess it's the end boss of Base Relink. Too bad my bear isn't ready yet. How many characters do you have up to 50? And most importantly, how long did it take to grind them? Oh, right, when it comes to Fediel, I've been trying to set her up both as something defensive, something offensive. I've been stacking all the damage cap I could, the first 4 slot, all damage cap basically. Got the Echo, Spartan Echo, Celestial and Terra Aqua with supplemented damage, but that does mean I'm missing 1 supplemented damage slot in order to max it out. It's 28 out of 45. Of course for Elemental, but this one will link together, and Improved Dodge is basically the only defensive thing I have outside of Improved Guard and Garrison. The rest is just summons. Guts and Potion Hoarder, I don't think I'm swapping these 2 out anytime soon. You can get supplemented 15 in the Summon Stones. I think I've seen one. But I didn't like the secondary effect. Or maybe not.
準備は万全ぞよ。
No, that's for player profile. That's for character details. So, Steel Stout Heart. Got 90k attack, what the hell? Stun power maxed, of course. Lumen cap supplemented max, of course. Zerker's Pattern Fate. Catastrophe Nova. Where does this come out of? New weapon. Oh wait, no, the Transcendent for the Baja weapons. 50% damage cap from Unbound Master, which I guess this one is the EX slot for Catastrophe Nova for the other weapon. Aegis Greater Steel, Improved Dodge, Hoarder, Guts, Revive, Stout Heart. And of course the triple skills down here. The Nova one, you need to finish the Hex first. Oh yeah, I guess the dragons, because this one is definitely not... It's capped, can't really do much here. But we'll worry about min-maxing later down the line. I think for the time being she is as good as I can make her. I kind of like the NPC interactions. Whenever Fediel is just hanging around, they come by, they act stunned, and they try and move away a little bit. But man, to think that Fediel was supposed to be one of those... They try to look up. That's the fun part. They all try to look up. I went close to some male draft, and even the male drafts have to look up a little bit. Oh god, it's the Guild War boss. This was a nightmare to fight before. Okay, at least it can still be petrified. It chunks off 50% HP every time it gets touched. Ow. And even blocking doesn't work all that well.
愛とななんと面白い。
助かったぜ。
ほら
出番だよ。スケールをするぜ。おっと油断大敵だよ。
なんぞまだカリスマに
見せとかねえとな。
そら心配を楽しおけ。刹那の見切りか。そらおいさすがですわね。
Come on, get out of that overdrive. Stop for a second.
承知いたしました。
Okay, finally. And I think we should be fine with the charge attack. Unless we have to wait for Eustace to go up. No, yeah, Eustace to go up to 60%.
フィナーレだ。まさに天聖最終奥義。支援ミルエスパーだ。フェディエル。
Sadly, I couldn't find some space for a little bit of uplift. I'm just keeping the link stuff.
ハービンの娘仰せのままに。ペリオルシンフォニー。
逃さねえぜ。こいつでしまいだ。
ひらめけバーストゲイル。闇に溶けよ柱の力圧倒的ですわね。この程度はサジュもらっておけ。さてさて
Oh, made it.
大総会。
見事ぞよ。褒めてつくわす。ほれそらほれ
That even broke the guard. Thank God for guards.
目を離すんだ。そらもらっておけ。仕掛けます。ここからこれだ。大みなうめおよさ死は安寧ぞ。
Alright, that's one.
わかろう宮妻ホール。そらもらっておけ。やったカーストヒューネだ。ほれこなたに任せるぜよ。ほれほれそらもらっておけ。
決めちゃおっか。もう一丁かい。さすがだね。
Gotta love that now when bosses run away, it's not just one ball that follows them, it's 5. And we managed with just 2 deaths. Honestly, that's the most surprising part, considering how aggressive this thing is.
どうってことなかったか。どれほうほうやってよいよい三条送るぞよ。ヘローパチパチパチパチぞよ。たって褒めたたえるがよい。
About the question, I max out 10, 55 stars. Just farm slime grapes, it's less painful. Soon enough it's going to be my turn as well, I guess. Precise Wrath, Stun Power.
Devil があなたたちと話したいみたい。いつもの酒場に集合するのはどうかな。
依頼はご覧こちらになります。
Yeah, I guess we're done here. I need to go talk to Fro for the Devil Quest. And she's still... She's not here. It's literally just the devil. Transcend Mephisto's Waltz.
我の身は形作られど力は未だ不完全真に覚醒させる
Wait, isn't Mephisto's Waltz a weapon?
ザワールド打倒のため汝らには働きを求める
ということなんだけど、みんなの力を貸してくれないかな。
Always ready and willing. But does that mean I'm going to have to level up Fro exclusively for this quest?
空の民よ汝らの働きに期待している
お伺いしますよ。ご期待ください。大事に使ってください。お任せください。
Oh wait, Mephisto's Waltz is here, is the defender weapon.
またのお越しを。
Ah well, she's going to need the passives anyway. Eventually all of this stuff has to be brought up.
シェロちゃん秘密のルートで武器の限界を超えた強化が可能です。これは類まれなる技物ですね。
Okay then. We start with the Vile Demon Eye. Tradable for Dahlia badges, but I'm afraid I don't have the badges to trade for it.
デビルの力が覚醒する準備ができたみたい。いつもの酒場に集まろうか。
Oh wait, one was enough? I thought I had to max it out. Okay then. But like, surely this quest line is going to end up with the fight against the world. They're not just sending me out to fight random primal beasts again.
これでザ・ワールドを倒すための最低限の準備は整ったかな。デビル、あなたにも働いてもらうからね。
Okay, now continue investigating Irregnalia. Maybe there's going to be some extra quest later down the line that drops them.
これですか？
Roar for the heavens, primeval proto-Bahamut.
受けますか？頑張ってくださいね。
Let's go hurting ourselves, shall we?
準備は万全ぞよ。
The world has so many references from the Evoker summons attacks. Well, it is Granblue Fantasy, I would be surprised if it didn't. Mostly, I want to see how they manage to translate all the different attacks. Sadly, when it comes to Granblue Fantasy, the world has become a burstable raid. You just pop in, a couple of hits, and you're done. And I'm going to have to check this thing eventually as well. I left it behind a bit. Just join random lobby and leech it. But are there any? Honestly, when it comes to the online, I've played so very little. I've basically done some quick quests and I've been playing with you and gaming like this. I think I want to, quote-unquote, beat the game first before getting into the grind. Because surely it's going to be grindy, especially if you want to level up every character. But yeah, looks like matchmaking is going a little bit faster. GBF, not relink. Oh well, now Whirling GBF, you just two-turn Eresh. At this point, you don't even need to press skills anymore. Oh man, BBGM, let's go! Ow! How much does that thing suck? Hold on, no, he hits these spears and these spears cause another AoE. Interesting. And yeah, it looks like we got Baha properly pissed this time. And that's the one shot. Already? Oh, I guess so. We're with 3 level 50s. Why did it have to target me of all people? No, don't run. The last 7%. I'm still at 90 though. Oh, just barely. What the hell was this fight? I think they might have given him maybe too many one-shots. I really could not see many of them coming, too bad. Yeah, commend everyone, I've done basically nothing. And the summon is still just epic. That's the legendary one. 50% normal attack up. With Drain. I guess it'll be usable. That 50 Fediel. She basically ate Super Bahamut. Terror from the Moon. Oh, Pietà. But hold on, before we start, let me change one summon. 30% normal attack up to 50% normal attack up. The other skill, I guess, doesn't matter that much. As long as I keep these two. So, damage types, I guess, is the same as Granblue. It's just going to be normal attack, skill cap, charge attack. So you keep one for... I don't know, stun? Is there stun as a secondary skill? I love 50 Fediel when I'm grinding for summon stones. Hey, give me a few more days. I promise, soon enough, that's going to be another 50 Fediel right here. And I can't wait to max her out. Oh, right, Chain Burst as well. The summons for the legendaries. I don't know, I think we're reaching the, kind of the end game. We're missing maybe the primal fights. If there's a black plus for the primal fights. And let's go with Pietà. Aren't we supposed to be taking these out?
それじゃ見せてもらおうかな。カースのヒューネラル。ほれほれそれここからありがとう。回復したもんないいんじゃねえか。ほれ
Oh, too close.
闇に溶ける。そらもらっておけ。そらほれほれ私に続いてる。見ておれみんな引き締めていこう。愛の期待には応えねばな。そらこれはこれこれここからそらもらっておけ。ガチの思いに応えようぞ。ほら怖かろう。
Already?
闇の中へ溶け落ちよ。監視するぞ。カースのスケープエルンの娘あげる。目を離す闇に溶けよ。そら深淵の力よ。
You may need 280 to 300 stun for endgame levels. I think I kind of got there already. I will set 295 if I remember correctly, but with the crab sigil, which I kind of don't want to use. Because taking off 2 sigil slots just for a 25%, oh sorry, 25 boost to stun power feels a bit too much. Oh god. Again, thank God for guts. I don't even know when it's safe to approach, that's the main problem. That's something that has to come with practice, but sadly on the first run it's a bit difficult to try and figure it out. Okay. A bit sad about the other Fediel, who's still at 50%, but she should not have charge attack by her own. At least Bro is going down. Oh, cool. She was 50, she still managed to join. Such a cool fight.
これはお疲れ様。勝利のコーヒーをたしなむとしよう。
Okay, and Family Zatba, that looks like another legendary summon. Just 10% skill up. Ooh, plus 13 stun power. But again, sadly this all goes into the very same pool, so they don't actually stack. Also, yes, stun power is 267. I hate this meme. Why is 67 such a common number? Why is it everywhere? And yeah, I guess we keep this for the time being. The way people play Fediel is skill attack, Sign of Calamity, Primordial Fear, Abyss, 1 claw attack for the heavy, for the throw ball. Ah yeah, I've seen the... what do we call it? The LeBron James version. But I basically unlocked it a couple hours ago. I still need to get used to it. I reached the end of Conflux oh god. Conflux 5 requires an entire team. This might be a problem. Alright then, so... let's try and min-max Fediel a little bit. Let's see what's missing here. Full Structure Jaw X, Creation War X. But you need to get the Finishing Touch level 3 from the Master Traits. Well, 30 honestly feels still a little bit early. Let's see what happens when we get to 40 and 50. For the time being, however, at least for the rest of today... oh wait, it's already 7 PM. I guess 1-2 quests and we're done then. I want to finish everything for Fediel, at least for Mastery 30. Then, I don't know. I need to go and grind for 3 more characters in order to bring them up to speed so I can go and do Conflux 5. But Conflux 5 will have to wait for next Relink stream. that's a cool headdress. Pure white. I'm gonna go eat. Have a nice evening. Oh, hey, thanks for coming by and lurking as much as you did, man. Have a nice dinner. Now, these are sadly a bit too fast. Can't really get my invulnerability for dodging. Okay, can we SBA? Looks like the charge bars are ready for everyone. He blocks it. What the hell? Since when can bosses block the charge attacks? Okay, we depetrify. Nice and quick. Dude, that is one hell of a cool skin on that other Fediel. And down one goes. Next should be the golden golem. Which one is that? Is that the Transcendent Baha weapon? Kind of looked like it. But wait, no, she's only Mastery 20. How the hell did she get that? %50 healing cap up, which we'll never use. Oh, right, I forgot. Secondary character, likely. She probably cleared the game with a main. And Fool's Jaw.
この依頼を受けますか？いってらっしゃい。ん？準備は万全ぞよ。
You won't unlock it until you reach the end game. Hexa will drop the unlock materials for Baha weapons. Yeah, I guess that's much. Because it's something I haven't seen yet, and she was lower level than I was, so of course it had to be an alt. However, I am very much enjoying the fact that the matchmaking seems to be going a lot faster. I guess either US or GP players are finally waking up. His first few hours, not gonna lie, it was kind of brutal. 2 to 3 minutes before starting each quest. Oh, and thankfully these guys don't hit me there. Or, well, the golden one doesn't. Just a little bit more, I want to wait until one throw gets to 60%. And never mind, I whiffed. She was there. This fact that you can somehow miss charge attacks still doesn't sit right with me. Because again, it's only the first hit. If you join a chain, the range doesn't matter anymore, it's automatic. Okay, CA for one, Link for the other.
もらっておけ。煩わしい。ところでそちも得意点に興味があるのかや。なあね。
Alright, it's down. Finally. It did take a while until we started getting bosses that are actually dangerous, but the game does train you well in order to fight them. And some 7 fractured jaws. So if everything goes well, I should be able to put some materials into Song's weapon as well. Also, these few fights left are people who don't want to do it solo. Mostly because in order to do it solo, it's a hell of a lot of an investment. You need a whole full team. And once you get here, either you stop and grind in order to get your whole full team. Ooh, 40% skill cap. Or you just join other people and clear with other people. Not to mention, playing online, clearing with other people is a bit more fun than playing with bots. And that's the Zagar, fully transcended. And down technique. Oh, skill cap 30%. And this one is SBA cap. I don't know if I should switch weapon, because 30 edges plus garrison plus improved guard. Kind of don't want to give them up. It's a ton of HP, it's way too comfy to run this. And that's another 30% damage cap up on everything. That's fully Fediel. Almost maxed. Master traits, still need to unlock them, still need to wait a little bit more. But she's coming out nicely, almost 40k power. Honestly, kind of crazy how fast she's going up. But alright then, I kind of need to go start preparing dinner as well. So, as always, thanks a lot for coming by and playing with me. Thanks a lot for the help clearing these few last missions. And I guess I'll be seeing you guys around sometime soon. Have a nice dinner. Ciao! Suggest Ascension weapon for the I team. I'll be looking into that a little bit later. We'll see what's going on there. Bye bye!